It's showing our... it's giving us a K-drama recap, kind of. Kind of, sort of. Not really. Inspector! That is pretty cool. I do like that. Okay. I remember specifically we examined this thing. And we spoke to him, and we can't... Well, we can look at him, but we can't speak to him anymore. We had a whole nice conversation with him. Evidence marker! Oh my god. Ugh. Maybe I should have switched back. Maybe I should have switched to PC controls. There we go. No, it would probably be way worse. A little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. I know how these ports work. A doorway to the kitchen. Is there any evidence in the kitchen? Nothing looks suspicious. Okay, if you say so.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Ew.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Wait, shut up. Didn't we find intestines? Didn't we find that somewhere? Am I going insane? I remember intestines. Where did we find them?
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
I swear we found them.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
Was it in a dream? Was it in my own dream?
I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Oh. Okay.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Okay. Oh.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
Jeez, what a way to discover someone. Like, look at that.
The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
That's way worse than on a merry-go-round.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks.
Nuna!
We have found no fingerprints.
It's true, we're Yagami detectiving.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
I know what that is.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
So was he sedated before they removed his eye? I would hope so.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Still, to have your eyes scooped out. Ugh. Ugh. Left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Ugh. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Right eye is still there. It's all bloodshot. He's got strangly marks. There are deep impressions on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
I learned in Jake Hunter that strangulation is called asphyxiation. As a wee lass, that's where I learned what that meant.
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Hey, I love how these types of games teach you like little things like that, and especially how you shouldn't be playing them as a kid.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
It is interesting how, like, compared to 999, which never really showed... Wait one sec. Which never really showed, like, blood or gore. It showed blood, but it never really showed the body. I don't think it ever... I think once or twice, but it was never gruesome. It was mostly just, like, face down or, like, you know? Like, it implied a lot of stuff, and it kind of described things, but it didn't really show you anything. And ever since then, they went kind of full on. Like... Well, in VLR, they also didn't go that far. They did have those little moments where they kind of showed a lot of blood, but they never really showed gore. And then I feel like Zero Time Dilemma is when they kind of just went, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just show gore and everything. Let's just go full on. And now in this one, I'm not even that surprised because we've been through Zero Time Dilemma and we've seen all of that shit. So in comparison, this one is a lot more, like, less comedically gory. Because in Zero Time Dilemma, it was very comedically gory. Like, this one's more like a crime scene. But it is funny how they went from, like, literally never showing the body in 999 to, like, showing them in, like, all strange ways and all that.
Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Like, as a kid, if I ever saw this, I would have been like, nope, I'm not playing this. This is some messed up shit. But in the older games, I could kind of get away with it and be like, I have the imagination of a child, so even though they're describing this to me, I can't picture it, so it doesn't mean anything. It's just kind of creepy. Like, I see blood, and I'm creeped out, and I don't need to visualize anything else. But with this, it's like, well, now I'm seeing a dead body. That's too much for me already. I had a really strong distaste for cartoon blood, and especially, like, cartoon gore. It's why I never watched The Simpsons. I got so creeped out by one episode that I happened to catch. And it was about a character that just got kind of sliced up, and I was like, what? Ew. I don't know what it is, but cartoon gore just, like, makes me feel really uncomfortable.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
2 hours? He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. Man, if they didn't let him go... Why did he just disappear, though? Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam, over the counter. Can we still examine more? No, I don't think so. 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered somewhere else then carried here. Where did we find the gore? I feel like we found intestine somewhere. I don't know what you mean, Date. Jellyfish lights are the most important shit. What do you think, Mizuki? Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
I love how I love how, like, sassy this child is.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Oh. You can
I
leave.
thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
A bit.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Girl. Girl, that ain't weakness.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Have you seen anything?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
Whoa.
Besides, Date?
Hmm?
Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
I know, it's like you talk to her and she's like, she's so ready to just completely smack you with some sass. I love her, she's my favorite.
Nothing special.
Oh my god, can I just say, this blankie is keeping me so warm. It's so comfy. Why didn't I get this all winter? I've been freezing for so long. I did have one, but I didn't take it with me when I moved because that's too much effort. And I have a duvet, of course, but I'm not going to take my entire duvet and put it on my computer chair. That's going to be... that would be so annoying. So meanwhile, I had to survive sitting on my computer chair, being all cold and wrapping myself in my cardigans, using my cardigans as a miniature blankie. Didn't work. Huh. Hey, Mizuki, did you find anything?
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do?
Well,
Or are
I
you
do.
stalling?
I do have an investigation, but I don't know what to do. Mizuki, help. Deep inside. ... What have I missed? Oh.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters.
Could we fit a body in there?
It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Ooh. Hello. A watch.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Oh, hey. Why did we zoom in on the girls?
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always
Because I
wore.
didn't want to animate him opening it.
No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
So we have a shadow of him holding it.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
That's so funny. They'll animate Aiba doing literally anything, but they won't animate Date opening a container.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Who? You want to talk to Kagami? You want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
Why don't we just, but like, why don't we just text him on Twitter? Why don't we just send an angry message on Twitter? He'll see that.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
Oh.
I'll call her.
But we won't see her do it. Mizuki tried calling Iris. Oh my god, you can just see all of the types on here. Where's the tsundere? Is that the girl on the left? I wish I could like use my cursor right now, but I can't. I wanted to like hover over them all to see their types. This is what the game doesn't let
Have
me
any
examine.
idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
I see. Any places you can think of that I don't know about? Oh, oops.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
You know what's kind of funny? When I first started this, I kind of figured that like Mizuki would be like a sort of partner in crime, like sort of like a mini Maya or like a Pearly-ish. But I also kind of thought, but why would I ever take her with us? Would we be the kind of, like, would we let this child come with us? But now I can see that we're just gonna let anyone follow us around.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot.
Yeah, then I realized we're Date and we have like zero professionalism.
Maybe they know something about him.
Let's go.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's happy. Oh, we have options! Yo! Okay. I really want to see what's up with the other place. Matsushita Diner. I really want to see what's up with that place. So I'm gonna go here first. Because there'll be some sus shit going on. Oh my god, I'm so excited for whoever we're dream diving in next. Because surely we have to dream dive into someone. It'll probably be whoever was maybe at that scene when Mizuki's dad died. So we get that place as our Mind Palace. Oh man, I love the music in this diner.
Hello, welcome.
It's so relaxing.
You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
I've done the syncing. Yeah, we did 2 syncing bits. One of them was in our own head, and one of them was in Mizuki's head. It was so cool. I really loved it. So we're on where are we? We're on this path. I'm very curious what that means. We're on Meikai instead of Keitai. What does that mean? What does that mean? Don't tell me, but very curious.
And you?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date.
Does she
what
remember
can I
me?
help you with?
Or nah? Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
How convenient. Yet again, he's missing.
But he'll come back soon.
Uh-huh.
He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Sorry, I was opening up a bounty. I just had a really strong craving. Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious.
Oh,
But my
thanks.
personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Ooh.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite.
What about
How's your
ramen?
stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Oh my god. You're looking pretty sick today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
Damn.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Oh my god.
I am neither of those things.
Girl, chill. We are a DILF after a MILF, okay? Let us live our life, girl.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Wow. Why did we come here? Let's go to Lemnis Gate. We might see the other weirdo. That's why I'm talking about, Iris. Took me a second, but I got her name.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Oh my
Excuse me?
god.
I cannot even right now.
Oh my god! They really did this!
Hold on, give me just one sec.
She
Mizuki,
cannot
Do
even.
you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Bruh.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Didn't she see us, like, have a whole thing with Iris yesterday? She was literally looking at us during that whole thing. Did she just forget? What's gonna happen to the office? I was actually curious about that.
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office.
I love her voice.
Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
A candidate?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
I mean, she asked
My
us.
apologies. Never mind.
Let us live our life. Jeez, they're so judgy. Things have been pretty serious around here.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances?
Oh no.
That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
Oh no, don't say
But I was
this.
kind of lucky, in a weird way.
No, not in front of Mizuki.
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
To be fair, if I were a receptionist working for, like, a big CEO corporation, I wouldn't be that choked up over the big CEO dying. Like, no offense to Mizuki. Like, I know he's your dad, but, like, I get her.
Iris? You mean Asit? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
Oh.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
She is a character. I love her.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Oh my god.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Bruh!
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Oh my god, has she upgraded to being a receptionist and not just breasts? No, never mind. Yo, what's up?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
They're besties.
We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
I love her. Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Would they have the CEO of the company hire a receptionist? Doesn't that go through someone else?
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
They really don't keep you around in places for that long anymore. Very streamlined. I can appreciate that. Have we been here before? We haven't.
Is this it?
Oh, pretty. I love... Okay. The artist in me is just looking at that, like, brick wall with the leaves on it, and I'm like, how do I do that? Because that looks very cute.
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Oh.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
What is it, though?
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Oh.
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Don't worry about it, BB girl.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Mama.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Interesting. I wonder if that's going to be related. That is a strange poster. I don't know what is about it, but it looks very Renaissance art. A picture on the wall. It's a little odd. And then like here you just have like movie posters and shit. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Mr. Dickley. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. What? I like the vibe of this place. It's very cozy. Let's count them. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. 9! Just kidding. There's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. Guys. Do you guys know what the digital root of 18 is? 18 bottles lined up on the counter. That was cute. That was very cute.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Damn.
Not gonna happen.
Girl, don't be that roommate. Don't be that roommate. Clean your shit. Don't leave moldy shit in your fridge.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Damn.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
Baywatch? Was it Baywatch?
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Oh my god, have you said that more than once, Date? Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Oh.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
You're
I
12.
don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Girl, you need to make friends your age, though. Maybe you need a bit of stupidity in your life. Enjoy your youth. About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Interesting.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Oh, I
It was a
see.
display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
I get it. Well, because their mother sucked. And was a Karen. Well, I get why Date is like, you know, I don't know if it was that great of a thing. I'm not the best person, and I'm not a good role model for her. But, like, you know.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Mizuki, we should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Oh my god.
Really now?
There we go.
People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Oh.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating.
Yeah, it is so strange how he's just like, yeah, we're roommates. I'm like, bruh, she's not your roommate. You are her legal guardian here. You're taking care of her. She's 12. Treat her like a child. And no one is treating this kid like a child. They're like, oh yeah, we're best friends. And I'm like, you are like 30. She's 12 years old. Let her be a kid.
I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh my god.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
She is very spiky.
This is gonna be rough.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Hello.
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Don't say this shit in
Watch
front
the
of this
innuendo
kid.
in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
Oh.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Maybe don't say this in front of her.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh, I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Aw.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Wow.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Wow.
Pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
A gang?
Our memory amnesias.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often.
That's me all the time.
I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
One less. Is this your first time at a place like this? Well,
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would again be surprised if she were frequenting bars.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Exactly.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Papa,
Good call.
please.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Aw.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
We're shady.
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
What?
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
This is for Renju.
I promise.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Oh.
That's a pretty wide range.
I was gonna say.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Oh.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I think Mizuki might be calling up from the innuendos, which fair enough. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
Watch!
You don't remember?
I remember watches.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Maybe he threw the watch in the bucket to hide it from the killer. I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
Yes.
Ren was given that watch by his lover.
His lover?
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Who is it? Who is it? What?
You
No.
remember where it is.
Who is
Yeah,
it?
outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
What?
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
We're just gonna leave her there and not tell her that we're leaving? She is going to hate you, Date.
Understood. I'll send someone.
She's gonna be pissed.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
I mean, fair enough. Oh my god, Date's going to the Yakuza! The Kamakura office! It's just like Judgment. Oh my god, oh my god.
Who's this asshole?
Oh my god!
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh my god!
You bastard!
Bro! Yagami moment!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
It's so choppy the way he's just like...
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
It's like they just... That was some 0 times 11 animation. I loved it.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you
Yo,
know about the new
MoMA.
Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did.
Ooh, this is a
we
nice
wouldn't
track.
spill to no cops.
Alright then. It's a dragon!
Bronze Dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
I keep wanting to pull it out. Like if this were an Ace Attorney game, we would take that as evidence.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns.
Scary lanterns?
Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Oh my god, he's having so much fun with this. Kamakura written on them. Oh. Maybe on the head Yakuza's birthday, they light up the lanterns and send them into the sky. And then take him on a boat ride. Yo, tiger
Yeah,
rag.
but look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
I'm sorry, did you say flying squirrel?
I got nothing to say to you.
It doesn't sound like he's in pain. The kind that knifes nicely at night, it just might. Member B.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Oh my god, it's Foul Zone member B, Kamakura member B.
Hey, Aiba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
21st, Ikakin beatboxing for beginners. I see. The company's philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink, even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. A company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Okay. I love how he has to explain every little thing to me.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
Computer?
He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
Oh. Because he's on the chair.
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Oh. Was that before our
You aren't
memories?
the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Yeah.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh shit.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh shit.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
What?
6 years ago.
I told you, I got nothing to say.
Nothing.
You deaf or something?
The chairman's chair. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Oh. Maybe the Yakuzis were chilling on there. Oh. Oh. Do we analyze the DNA on the cigarette? One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Aiba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I thought it was the same name, but never mind.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Oh.
Hmm.
This will become vital evidence in the final trial. The sofa.
Part of the cushion
Analyze
is
the
still red.
butt.
Just as I thought.
Okay.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
But how do we know it's not those two?
I just do.
Oh, right, I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I
Oh.
came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa.
But they could have been there before.
And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is
Still in here.
they're still in this office somewhere.
Inside the couch?
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
Can we just do this?
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray it. Woo!
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Yeah, we'll just beat him up then. Yagami style.
I should shoot him.
What?
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Evolver. Oh shit, we go in. Is he gonna shoot me? Are we gonna use our eye? What are we doing? What are we doing? Bruh?
Dante, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh! Oh my god, what are you doing? Are you kidding me?
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
I didn't know there would be quick time events. Where did you get that from?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Excuse me? Oh no, not again.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds.
With what?
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Oh no.
The what? Oh, that.
Don't make me actually aim
Why?
though.
Just do it.
Please don't make me aim. What? Why do we have a for realsies gun? With explosive bullets. What? Are you kidding me?
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Date.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Oh shit.
Shit.
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
Do we? Who is he?
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Sejima.
What is this guy doing here?
Look at his face.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now.
Oh?
I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I'll talk to you in a bit. Who are you? So, about Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
What you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. About Rohan Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
Oh.
6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
But we are the private eye.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Okay.
Including Moma. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Oh,
Date?
hey.
It's me.
It's my girl.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern.
To meet an
Moma,
otaku.
Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
No.
Let's go, Iva.
That was a joke.
Roger.
The way his mouth moves. The way the characters' faces move in this game are so funny. He's glaring at me. It looked like he was smiling at me. Let's go.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Huh? What? Iba? Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do
Renju?
I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Dante!
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
What are they giving
Dosage?
me?
Anyway, you're Iba, right?
What if this is all a dream? What if we're in Insomnia?
Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Right? They keep bringing it up so much, and every time, Date is just like, what are you talking about? And then they just drop it. I'm like, okay.
How are you doing this?
Yeah, it could just be like a little goof, but part of me is also like, this series likes to go in weird directions, so.
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
That's so weird.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Oh, Iba. About your appearance again. We've asked this
Come
like
to
a
think of
billion
it,
times.
you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium.
He looks exactly like
What's
she
that
does.
about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
So do other people see that too?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
Damn. I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Let her have fun. So when Moma is suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive.
It's her own
Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling,
He's very sensitive about it.
and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
How is So related to the Kumakuras? Oops. Special OC, Special Lord, Dona Steel.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Ugh, I love Dato's voice.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Okay.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Oh my god, of course he
But 20 years
does.
ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere.
Oh.
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious.
Thinking this is very
to sell that amount
Yakuza-like.
of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Just.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct.
I know.
Despite the horrific
Japan and land
accident,
values.
the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here? I'm known as number 89.
What?
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Very interesting. Lemniscate.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online.
Uh-oh.
The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Uh-oh.
Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
I mean, you'll have your chance. In the future. Hey, girl! You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I can get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Too old to be an idol. Yikes.
You're kidding.
That is not old.
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon. Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Oh no, 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 don't bring this back.
I kinda like that.
And I kinda like you.
Oh.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
If she brings up her horoscope, I swear to God.
I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
A what? I'm sorry, what? What does that mean?
What's a reptilian?
Is she an alien?
A reptilian humanoid alien.
Is she an alien?
They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Excuse me?
Oh, too bad.
And we're just dropping that. Okay.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Ocha's just looking at me like, bruh, we have important shit to talk about right now. Yep, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. Oh, Date.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
You know what I like about this game? If you're talking to a character, I like how the characters in the background will react as if they're actually in the conversation as well, even though they're not in the conversation.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Chiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know, that sounds pretty chill, to be honest.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
What?
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Please don't write light novels with sexy scenes described as questioning.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
That's some he kissed me deeply shit. That's some describing shit as like I'm not gonna go into this actually, no.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Which is?
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Man, just tell her at this point. All this blackmail shit is like really... Like, I just want it all out now. I'm sick of this.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
Is that cold or... It was a woman.
No. A woman.
As if we need to look at his heat map to figure out if he's lying. I wonder what this body analysis is telling me. This very intricate body analysis of his thermal.
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Interesting. Gotta look at that thermal map. It is cool to see how we use Iva so much, just in our daily life.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right.
I wonder if like this shit's gonna get super hard later on. It probably is.
Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol.
Well, see, now you just contradicted yourself.
Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
You know, to be honest, that's why I had such a visceral reaction to her at the start. Which was a bit unfair to her, because now that I know she's a Minecraft streamer, I do love her a lot more. But the second they said she was an idol, I was like, I don't like you immediately.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
But it's because his character's like Ota that I'm like, ugh, hate this. A savior?
first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
That was your
I saw all
issue?
this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Well, it doesn't matter. It can still be just a hobby that you really care about, that you suddenly feel you can't do anymore. I've stopped being so judgy. Like, I don't like Ota, but at the same time, it doesn't matter if it's not professional. Your profession isn't going to be the drive of your life. It's the things that you really enjoy doing that are. We don't want to, like, lose enjoyment with the stuff that we like doing.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know?
I don't really understand your line of thought, Ota, but if it helps you, then.
If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
I love how, okay. This is just something that I've noticed in a lot of, like, idol-y stuff. Not in idol-y stuff, but, like, whenever there's a character in, like, a game or an anime or something that really likes an idol, and the way they talk about how, like, this idol saved their life, it's literally something like, oh, yeah, I was in, like, the worst moment of my life. I literally lost all meaning. Like, I was at a low point. And then I saw them dancing, and suddenly everything was better. Part of me wants to be like, that's really stupid. I don't understand. But at the same point, you see so many things from people in real life who have that similar attachment to idols. Who are like, yeah, their songs and their dancing and shit keep me going. And I'm like, I guess it must be the same thing as that. Which I still don't understand, but it is funny how they keep describing it as just, I saw them dancing, and that's what got me back.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Sorry, Ota, that's not a good enough reason.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
The entire club?
I figured I would just go home.
Oh, is she here?
What happened?
Is Iris here?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Come to the police headquarters with me. Oh my god, we actually took her to the interrogation room.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Like, lights off, camera on. Why do we have the lights off?
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Yeah.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
That is a very funny rule, you know? You don't have to say anything that might incriminate you, just in case you're guilty.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju? When did you find out Renju was killed? Alright, what were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
You used to work there, though.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late.
Girl.
And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What do you think? You were with him last night. You didn't tell anyone. And he's dead.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Right?
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Right?
That's true. What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Oh my god.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
She could have killed him at home and then dragged him there.
I mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
How convenient.
She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Ooh. I'm gonna slam the table.
Am I a suspect?
Yes.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
You see, he was sedated. Oh shit.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds.
Why did they pull us on the news? God damn it.
Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Mm-hmm. Like attaching him to the thingy and then attaching those like containers to it.
Ingenuity?
He weighs 160 pounds.
Sunfish Pocket is located, according to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m.
$8.55. That could have been on her way back.
The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
And wait, how much did they say she weighed? He's 160. How much was she? I can't remember.
The oil drum inside's the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds. Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate the weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck. Renju then... The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure. In short, Renju was strangled from behind.
Okay.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
How would any of this be used to lift him up? Because I was thinking the elevator, but that would like just carry him up to the room along with her. If they took her along with the oil drum, although that's a bit... I'm gonna go with oil drum.
I don't think so. This is irrelevant to the question of how...
No! Renju's weight. Boss pointed this out earlier. Renju weighed 160 pounds. How would you pull him up? Oh. The elevator. Oh.
I know this one. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum. That means...
Renju's corpse was discovered hanging from a beam on... He was found. The wire was attached on... One end was attached to a hook that was embedded in... The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Oh. Well, this.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Yes.
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each, but that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
The elevator.
Hey!
I know.
Again, Boss's face is probably the funniest one out of everyone, because no matter what face she's trying to make, it always looks like the same expression.
You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body?
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
2 things. Well, she could have used the elevator. What? The oil drum to carry him. And the elevator. Or I don't know. I don't know. His watch, which was in the bucket because he was in there.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off.
Then she'd have to drive it from her home?
But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
Even an Iva can.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Why are we speaking out loud?
Who are you talking to?
He's gonna crack.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Oh, right.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Well, because Renju weighs 160 pounds. And the oil drum weighs like 44 pounds or something. And the elevator said that 310 pounds total was in there.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator to throw us off the trail. However...
Ooh.
Dante,
Slams
stop.
table.
Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
What?
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
What do you mean?
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
You can't tell from this angle. I swear, she's gonna do some shit. But we can't tell from here. Is she gonna post like a recording or something? And she's trying to get a picture of us?
Ah, shit.
Ota? What?
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Can we just like do that? Is
Iris
this
is experiencing REM sleep.
Is this
Medication is working perfectly.
What did we drug her? Is this legal?
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The
Oh my
time
God.
limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
To be fair, this whole process is very, definitely, dubiously ethical. Yeah, I was gonna suggest we tea break, but we're already in the dream. What's this? A warehouse. Oh wait, I can pause it if I can pause it if I just like go off it. Because that's how it works. Brilliant. Okay. We are tea breaking. Let's say 10 minutes. Or maybe 5. I don't know. Maybe 5 minutes. I'll see y'all in a bit. I know, I need some tea really badly. Alright, gang. Let's go. Wait, let me confirm. Okay, Flint is back. Alright, let's go.
What is this place?
It looks depressing.
I'm so excited.
How
I
is
love
this
these
related to
sections.
Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Ooh. The TV, the windows, and... Huh. Discover Iris' secret, a mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. May. TV or doors? We'll go with the TV first.
A CRT TV.
×2? I don't like those. They're both 30 seconds? Never mind, I'm going to the door.
A double door.
Alright, much better. Let's open it.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A double door.
Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna tackle it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Why you?
Stop that! You're not helping.
We are. Alright. Now we do the TV. Look at the blood, watch the murder. Oh my god.
A CRT TV.
Look at the blood or watch the murder. I don't know. I know, not the best options, are they? Let's spin the dial. Oh.
Stop.
Oh no.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
I'm worried for
We
Iba.
should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
I'm scared for Iba. I don't like her being in this place. Oh god, we looked at the video. I don't like this music. It's creepy. We picked up a negative effect timey. They can force you to use them? I don't like that. I really don't like that. I don't like this room at all. Torso, mirror, gun. I want to go to the mirror.
A full body mirror.
Holy shit!
Are you
No!
sure I can break this mirror?
I didn't want to. Oh,
No,
fuck!
I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to?
I'm gonna restart. I did not mean to click on that. I did not mean to click on that. I'm restarting.
What is this? Unknown.
Alright, let's redo. Go to the door.
A double door.
Open the door.
A double.
Tackle the door. Go to the TV.
A CRT.
I'm gonna use this one. Spin the dial. I'm gonna make the same decisions. I'm not gonna change my mind. Okay. Oh, fuck. I hate that. Alright, go to the mirror.
A full body mirror.
Look, talk, punch. I don't want to do any of those. Is there a simpler option I can choose for now?
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Like a bust? Oh, these are terrible options. What's the smallest one I can pick?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Alright. I think that one is the smallest one we can choose.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh my god. Strangle it.
A revolver.
Going back to the mirror.
A full body mirror.
I know that suspicious. I missed that. Walk to the mirror. Oh, that brings it down to... Damn. Let's use that and let's talk to the mirror.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Good job, Iva.
A full body mirror.
Okay. God, this... The OST in this place is tensing me out. Part of me wants to punch it, but at the same time.
A torso with a head.
Push, choke, hit. We do need to choke it, don't we? Should we grab the hit one first, though? I'm wondering. Is there any point, even? We need to choke it. Let's choke it. Oh my god, Iba.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
Oh, I don't like this.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
This shit's weird. We strangled the body. Yeah, we choked ourselves out. Holy shit. Dude.
4 minutes.
Beat it to death?
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Smell. Chug! I really want to chug it. Investigate. Fuck!
Do not pressure me, Date.
No! Oh, I keep using my D-pad to select the options instead of the L buttons.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Now I lost a 1-4.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
Wait, I can use a restart. Not a restart, but I can use one of those go back options.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
No, but it's not about chugging. I just don't want to waste 40 seconds of time when I could have halved that down to 1/4. Like there. I would like to go back to this one.
Four minutes.
Thank you. Okay.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
I don't want to smell it. I don't want that shit. Well, I was gonna do the chug one anyway, even though she's not gonna chug it, so I'm gonna select that.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Yes, yes, yes.
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well...
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering...
You are exploiting your position of power.
An AI labor union?
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Oh my god. Okay.
A full body mirror.
If we hit the mirror, then we hit her. Don't like these options. What about this?
An operating table.
Perform surgery in... Whoa! Look at that perform surgery one. These options. Oh. Let's sleep.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, Iba.
It's an operating table.
I really don't want to pick any of those. I don't want to have to be forced to use them. TV.
An old television.
Hit, investigate, turn the dial again. I'll get a 1/6 from that. Alright. Hell yeah. Give me that 1/6. Oh my god.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
How is this related?
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
How is that related to her mother, who we somehow know some shit about?
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Why are they adding so many things?
Let's go.
Oh my god. There's so many things.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Okay, I'm gonna smell it.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Probably for the best that we didn't make her grab chug that.
It's an operating table.
We're definitely not doing anything on here. Not with that double up. Hell no.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Wow. No.
A double door.
Okay, so we can get rid of this with the open bit. Is there anything else we can use it for?
A common gas.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one.
A double door.
Hell yeah.
It
Thank
doesn't
goodness
open.
for doors.
We don't have to worry about it. A
3
common
minutes,
gas
Dante.
canister.
20. Open the valve. I definitely want you to do that.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think we can just... No, I think we can just keep opening the door to get rid of those. I think we can just do that infinitely.
I think so.
We just won't get the reward for it anymore. Yeah. Very convenient.
Only a shelf.
Push it. Oh, we can't interact with that anymore. Okay.
A full body mirror. Only a shelf.
Push that
shelf
shit.
Sticking out. It seems odd.
Oh my god, Iba, be careful! That ball's gonna kill you, Danganronpa style! Girl! Girl, watch out! Oh my god!
What? What happened?
Oh my god.
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
My heart. The memories, amnesia. It all came back.
Why would anyone put that there?
I know, right? That's what I'm
An
saying.
iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Kick it. That would hurt her foot. That has to have been a reference. When did this game come out? That had to have been a reference. 100%. Let's... If we throw it, then we can... Oh. But I also want her to balance on it. We'll get a 1/6 from that one as well, and then we can do the other one too. I'm sorry, I'm trying to min-max. Wait, shit, did I...
Throw it that way.
Did I not select it? Oh no!
Understood.
I keep doing that.
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Just like that, Iba did a murder.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Oh no. A recurring theme, like what you do to someone else, they will affect Date in some way. Ah, shit. I really flubbed that. Maybe we'll be fine. Let's go to the book. Oh no. My time!
It is a thick book.
Rip it apart! Let's read it. Time will not be used. Proceed. Okay.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Oh my god, your face, girl.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
Girl, you creeping me out.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Why did they...
An illustrated reference book.
Did I know? I didn't use it again! I am so bad at this. I thought they said they wouldn't take my time away. Rude. Okay, rip that shit.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Shoot to death. What? Oh no. Oh no. Where's the gun? Oh, wait, we throw it at the... Oh, fuck, we lost it. Okay, we might be screwed.
A revolver. Weekly Shonen?
Oh my god.
Don't say it.
Jump!
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height.
This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Time's up.
Fuck. Whatever then.
A full... Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Why do they have to always use that line?
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that? It's an operating table.
Fine, perform surgery.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking. Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Really awful is what it is. Retry. I would like to... Oh my god, they saved it at 82 seconds. That's so annoying. I screwed myself over. Yes. Please return. I'm sad. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. This time I will throw the book. I will not rip the book apart. I'll throw the book at the gun so we can grab the gun and shoot.
It is a thick book.
It is a thick book. And we're going to... Should we read it anyway? Let's read it anyway. Time will not be used, apparently.
It has not been well preserved.
Can you tell?
It is...
Don't get it. Does this...
I didn't...
Well...
True. An illustrated reference book.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I did use it! Did they say timey will not be used? Or did I just forget to do it again? I swear if I forgot to do it again.
Now. It disappeared.
Maybe it wasn't that special.
Oh. Okay. Retry again. Who would have thought this is what gets me? Okay, let's look. We have doors, operating table, TV, mirror, medicine bottle, gas canister. They said the TV and the book were the new ones. Let's go to the TV.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn the dial, investigate, hit it. That's another victim there. Oh! This time they're talking. Oh, who's the red one?
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Okay. Locker, that's new. There wasn't a locker before, I don't think. Come on.
Just a locker.
Eek, open, listen. Open that shit. Whoa.
Aiba?
It's all right. More importantly...
Oh! Can we knock the gun off? Bro! Bro! This is a reference, isn't it? This has to be a reference. We just MacGyvered some shit. Oh my god. What? Whoa! What? What is this? Are you kidding me? And now it hits the gun, right? No. No, it hits the table. And the medicine blows up. And the hook falls down. And then it shoots it. It didn't even drop the gun, it just shoots it.
That is...
Oh my god. Huh? That's us. We were involved in the killings. Dissociated persona. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Now I'm gonna be thinking of so many things. This is some Alfendi Leighton shit. Day 3, man.
What happened in that Somnium?
Good question. You not remember?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
me. Well, that's a bit awkward.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
I know,
Really?
Q was just like,
Really?
I can't believe you did it, Date. You also missed your left eye and must have wanted a new one. Haha, just a goof.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Oh my god, why?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
He was me.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain.
That's our left eye.
You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Oh my god, what if it's a clone? What
I'm
if it's
kidding.
an AI eye?
You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Maybe.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
True.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Because it was her mama who was the killer. And she took her around with her.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Okay.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Uh-huh. You keep saying that. Everyone keeps saying that.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
They? We don't know. They're just the Danganronpa killer blob thing from the comics. We don't know who they are.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Why did the original killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Well, I mean... It can also be based upon fiction.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Like maybe she saw a murder mystery or something, and that's where she got it from. Are all memories real? Oh shit, now we're getting into this. I played To the Moon. I played that series.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
The memory of watching that fiction was a reality. True.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
There we go. I know, they were ahead of us. Next, we're going to talk about how some people can visualize the apple and some people can't. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. Oh. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. You just shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Quick, drug her again and then make her think that we didn't just take her into this creepy facility.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. She's gonna freak out when she wakes up in that chair.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
Or not.
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
What is she hiding?
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
I'm surprised we can just take her into Somnium, though.
Date, could we make a stop first?
I'm also surprised that people don't, like, talk about Somnium after the fact, since they've taken a lot of criminals and people in there. Surely some people must have blabbed about it.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse.
We'll get
Besides,
more
there's a lot I want to
information.
ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? Is it OD? Ota? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. There's only 6 sinkers, right? That's not many. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
Huh? Did she actually text him here? Why do you always look like... Isn't your phone broke?
No, this is my new one. You're
got a
thinking
new
of the one
one?
I dropped in that puddle.
You got a new one so fast?
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance.
And she left the bar just open?
She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
What? I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. That's a bit.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota.
Hopefully they haven't gotten scammed.
It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what.
You're accusing me of a lot of stuff. They're gonna think I did it. It's okay, Tessa. Stay calm. I'm here for you. Okay. I won't tell anyone about that thing. Not even if they lure me. Don't worry. I promise to protect you.
What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do
The
it.
two-witter thing.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Huh?
What?
Is it Iva?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Who? What? Excuse me? These punk-ass kids! Oh my god. Just when I was starting to come around to them, just when I was coming around to them, they pulled this shit on me. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me, and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Mama, what happened? I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. What? It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
That is rude, Date. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Mama just cleaning... What are they cleaning? What are they holding?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Did they like short circuit Iba? Or did they just shut down because we were asleep? That can't be right, because even though Iba's connected to our nerves, they're not like, they can run independently of us.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
Oh, there we go.
I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Bruh.
Date, the boss is calling.
We can, like, put them away for, like, assaulting a police officer, right?
How am I gonna report this one?
We can listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
We can totes do that, right?
Just now, the killer. Well, just watch the video.
Oh, shit.
I sent the address to Iba.
Oh my god!
Iris!
No. Oh no.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura Fishery?
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Oh my god. I thanked Mom and ran out of marble.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
That's far away? Oh, jeez. Did they actually take her eye out?
That sick bastard.
It is a bear. Where is Ota? Or is that Ota?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Oh no.
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Or is this another stunt of his or something? I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. Is this a stunt? I can't tell. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Surely the police should have gotten there. Oh no. What?
No, it can't be.
Where's Ota?
No. Stop!
Oh no. Oh no.
No!
Is this what she meant when she said she was gonna die soon? Unless it's faked. It has to be, right? Oh my god!
Ota.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Ota's dead?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
And Iris has lost an eye. Okay, so... Did Ota, like, stage that whole thing? But he wouldn't have ripped her eye out, would he? I know he's, like, cringe and got a lot of issues, but he wouldn't actively rip her eye out, even if he's, like, faking this whole video. Oh my god, I don't know. Unless he did try to fend off the thingy, and then they killed him.
It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
Is she dead?
He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
No. That's not
ridiculous.
what happened!
Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
How did she die? Was it from the thingy?
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
Well, that's just in case he was trying to, like, go out and... I mean, I don't think he did that, but in case he was going out with a blaze of glory, as in, like... He went out trying to defend his true love as the hero that he thinks he is, when he was actually just trying to, you know...
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Again,
well,
also
maybe
not...
he wasn't planning on dying at first.
Also not what could... Like, I mean, again... The way people could potentially want to go out in a way that they see as being, like... heroic or whatever. Could have been that he could have tried to make himself seem like a hero on video, on a live stream. And then die as if he got killed by the murderer. But I don't know, Date. Whatever you say.
After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Ota had no incentive to kill Renju. What about the polar bear costume? Yo, what is up with that?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Who was it? Who What other suspects do we even have?
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
He didn't even know
That's
her.
a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Oh.
Are you sure?
I am.
A kitchen knife. Couldn't have been his mother, could it? I told the boss what Iba found. It couldn't have been.
I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Are you kidding
Boss,
me?
Come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
I don't even know. Iris's mother, Hitomi. Mizuki. MoMA.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
Yeah.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
What if they're fans?
Renju, Shoko, and So.
There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me?
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her.
That's good.
My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Because you've been keeping an
I've been
eye
working
on
with
me.
you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
God damn. This case going in. Marble. Sargon residence. What's that? Date residence? What is this place? This where you live, Date? This looks abandoned. This is where you keep Mizuki? Why? Bruh. Let's go to the warehouse. Holy shit. I was so sure they weren't gonna actually... I was so sure it was like a prank or something. I mean, I know that's silly, but after Until Dawn and like the goofs and spoofs of Danganronpa and all those other things, I was so sure that they would never actually go through with a saw machine murder. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Think I forgot who made this? Well, you're right. After Zero Time Dilemma, I should really just expect fucked up contraptions actually working.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
A layer of ice.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
That's so weird. I thought Iris was gonna be around longer. There's so much art of her.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal.
Yeah, it makes me think that maybe if I took the other route.
Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Oh my god, I can't believe this game is maybe also doing timeline stuff where we could actually go a completely different direction in the story. Because now that means I have to be very careful about what I do. I thought it was going to be like a consistent storyline, but now they're doing timelines. Or maybe it isn't in the same way that we think. Maybe the story doesn't change. No, but like it is Uchikoshi, so I wouldn't be surprised if it did completely change. But to kill an entire character, to kill a whole character, that's a big thing. That's a big thing to change. Iris and Ota was sliced in two by this ice-cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
So we think, because live streams can also just be videos.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Man, I don't know what it is about this room, but it makes me think of, what is it? Machine presses, like industrial machine presses. And that also makes me a bit sad. Ota's blood. Can you tell me?
No, nothing so far.
Kagami! It's just you and me. Hydraulic press channel.
But didn't find nothing.
I know. We're too sad. You say that, but like last time the oil drum was very important, so. Just saying. Was this the room where she... This isn't the same room, right? No, it's not. I love how each crime scene has like specific music.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
I know, the fact that this room is chilled, it can completely change the time of death.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Interesting.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Iris and Ota were...
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
What are they doing with their eyes? Someone has a jaw full of eyeballs.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly.
Fine.
We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll leave it to Kagami.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Holy shit. Poor Mizuki. Poor Mizuki when she finds out about this. 1, we abandoned her. 2, we went with her 2 friends, like her 2 only friends. And then they disappeared and they're dead now. Mizuki. I don't even want to see her right now. She's just gonna be a mess. I feel terrible. I let them know and then left the warehouse. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Oh!
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Oh my god.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
What if it's him?
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
That smile. I want to trust him. I want to trust him too. But his face.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than
one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
That was Iris.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
What?
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
What? What do you mean?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
I did not expect
She
that.
was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
The fuck?
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
What?
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
What the
Driven
fuck?
by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
Ew.
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Interesting.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
He couldn't be happy.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
That's why you gotta hug
I'm sure
people
you
a
know
lot.
what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
They all say
His
this.
brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
They always do this, don't they? When they create like a serial killer, they're always like, they couldn't feel this emotion. However, when they kill, they can feel something very akin to it, and that's why they kill. And it unfortunately does bring a lot of stigma to a lot of, you know, cases.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way.
Sorry, one sec. Yeah, I had a feeling. Dopamine is not a hormone. Dopamine's a neurotransmitter. Serotonin is a hormone for happiness. Dopamine is for thinking. Anyway, I had to confirm that just because I was like, that doesn't sound right. So we have dopamine when you have obsessive compulsions. We have a bit too much dopamine because usually there's a part in your body or there's a part in your brain that stops you from producing a lot of dopamine. So you usually have repressants and stuff. People that have like obsessive thoughts and obsessive habits, they usually take things that like depress your thoughts, which doesn't make you depressed or anything, but it usually like calms you down. Like anti-anxiety medications, and if it's very intense, antipsychotics, but that's a lot less used because antipsychotics can really fuck you up if you use it continuously or for long periods of time. Serotonin, which is a hormone for happiness and is an actual hormone game. People usually use SSRIs, which are, what's it called? Serotonin reuptake inhibitors, which basically, when people have like, not enough serotonin in their body for whatever reason, there's lots of different reasons, it basically stops your serotonin from leaving. When it goes through your body, it usually like gets lost. I can't remember exactly how to explain it, but the reuptake thingies, they stop it from just leaving, and they send it back up to your brain, so you continue to feel happy, so you're not just like losing all that serotonin. So when some people are not able to feel as much pleasure, which happens usually if you have like, if you take a lot of substances, like if you experience lots of substance abuse, like drugs that give you a lot of serotonin, or that, you know, really fuck up your hormones, then your body gets really used to not having to produce as much hormones, and then you need a lot more, and blah 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 blah, and that's why I usually take them. Or if you have like depression or other kinds of like illnesses that you need, that are stopping you from producing serotonin, then you take it for those reasons. Or if you're a psychopath and can't produce any serotonin.
He could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
They do this every time. Every single time. I remember specifically, Flit, I showed you that visual novel, Fault Milestone. Fault Milestone, that was it. That was one of the first visual novels I ever, like, saw someone play. That was when I saw Dodger play it. And I remember thinking, is that how that works? Do people just not feel emotions if they're, like, a psychopath? Is that why they have to, like, kill people so that they feel something? Then I found out, oh, they use that in lots of different movies and TV shows and everything. They always use that explanation. They're like, they cannot feel pleasure in any other way, so they do feel pleasure when they hurt something or when they kill something and when they see them struggling, and it's like that's their only way of feeling pleasure. So of course they would want to feel something as opposed to nothing, because it's not that they don't feel displeasure with things, it's more that they don't feel anything, so they'd rather want to feel pleasure. Which I get in a story context, but it is used so much, and it does make people start to assume that, you know, people who have high psychopathy are gonna want to kill people for pleasure. Where is my... I'm gonna look out into the ocean. Tokyo Bay. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That...
You also heard that IRL people like that often get into gambling. Yeah. See, the thing about psychopathy is it's something that we've kind of come up with as an explanation for people that have... It's not necessarily a brain defect or a physical defect. Although it can... People have said that... Okay, so it's technically personality traits in you. And we don't know why we have these personality traits. People that study personality... and trait psychology and all of that, they don't really... They prefer not to assign a cause for why we have certain personalities. They just like to say that we have personalities. And they end it at that. They're like, we have personalities. What we're focusing on is how our personalities are different from each other and how to measure that level of personality. And they've categorized these negative personality traits, which they call the dark triad. And we have psychopathy, something with an M, and narcissism. Those are the dark triad, I think. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, and also I did not go that deep into abnormal psychology. But for people that have like these, the thing about normal personality traits is that they don't often, they don't really overlap that much with each other. They like there isn't really a trend. If you have this kind of high level of this personality trait, you'll have a high level of this one, or you'll have a low level of this one. But with a dark triad, if you have one of them, you're most likely to have a high level of the other one. So if you're very psychopathic, Machiavellianism, that's the name, yeah. Which is like, I forget the description for it exactly, but it's very similar to psychopathy, where it's like, you like to, you're very opportunistic, isn't it? Something like that. But yeah, if you have very high psychopathy traits, that's usually people that are like politicians or CEOs or stuff like that. People who are risk takers, and they're very impulsive. They love high adrenaline types of rushes and all of that. So they tend to be gamblers, and a lot of people with high psychopathy go into gambling because that's where they get that rush, and because they have that impulsion. It's easier to kind of like gravitate towards gambling because it can be a very impulsive thing to do and jump into. So basically, everyone playing Genshin Impact is a psychopath, including me. That's not true. I hate using gacha in Genshin. But it is interesting how, like, the way we like to describe it, at least, or the way that some people like to describe it, is less that people who have psychopathy will do this, and more so that people who gamble tend to have high levels of psychopathy. There are no what's the word? It's all trends. It's all trends. We don't really know that people do this. It's just something that we kind of see and notice. Yeah, it's correlation. Again, the fact that personality psychology doesn't even care about why we have these personality traits. The only reason we sometimes talk about cause and why some movies and some stories like to say that this person has a brain defect and that's why they're suddenly psychopathic is because there have been case studies where people have had like brain damage and it's caused them to be very aggressive or like have a complete personality shift. It's true, it has happened to people. There was this one case, it's a very interesting case about this guy who was working on, I think it was working on a railway or something, and he had an entire like lead pipe or something like that like lodge into his head, like just straight up right through his head, right through his brain, and it completely took out a part of his brain, and he was fine. He lived a normal life after that. However, his personality took a complete 180. He went from this very mild-mannered, very calm person into this very, very aggressive man. Like, all of his friends, all of his families were just like, this is not the same person from before the accident. He's completely different. He's like a completely different person. So, because of case studies like that, we can say, oh, maybe part of our brain has something to do with personality. Maybe there is a physical element to it. But like in a lot of psychology, we can also say that it might not just be physical. It has to be lots of different things. It has to be our environment and physical and blah, 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 blah. I love talking about this. I wanted to go on that tangent, and I'm glad I could do that. Thanks, game. Thanks, Uchikoshi. I love talking about this shit. You had a friend in high school who survived a brain aneurysm, and she mentioned having more trouble controlling anger and things. It was interesting. That is very interesting, yeah. Yeah, you see lots of cases like that, where people who have some portion of their brain damaged through something. It could have been, like, I think most instances are usually strokes, where an entire section of your brain is just kind of non-functional anymore. It can really fuck up, like, what I like to think is it fucks up the memory connections in your brain, like the parts in your brain that are parts of your experiences. And since that all is in your brain, like it's not anywhere else in your body, having parts of that removed would definitely change a lot about you, wouldn't it? Especially if you grew up in a very calm household and then that whole memory of like, you know, why you grew up so calm is just removed. I feel like that would leave you in kind of a blank state and you could go anywhere from there. It's so cool, isn't it? Memories. Amnesia memories.
I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
It has been so long. I missed it. I haven't been able to talk about any of my shit in so long. It does make me kind of think maybe I would want to go back into research. Maybe I do want to go back into research. Maybe one day I'll go grab a master's, or try to. I know it's very difficult and I don't want to do it right now at all, but in the future, definitely. But I might want to try out doing, like, being an assistant in research psychology, because I did get offers for that too, along with the teaching position. And it was either one or the two, because the thing about being a research assistant is that you get paid a lot more than a teaching assistant, which is pretty much any job, but you're like overworked to shit because research positions are terrible. you're essentially doing all the hard work and you don't really... You spend so much extra time. You're expected to do a lot, yeah. It's a lot more responsibility. It's a lot more extra work. And I'm really bad at writing. I'm not a great writer, so it wouldn't really... I don't know if it would be the best thing for me. But I really love researching. I just want to research. Why do I have to write things formally in an academic setting? I don't want to do that. Just let me read. Let me read people's papers and look up experiments. I love that. That was your ex's job before you lost contact. It's tough, isn't it? It's a lot of work. I'm worried. I don't know. Maybe for a year. Maybe I'll give it a shot for a year and see. Because I can get a contract position at least and try it out. And if I don't like it, hop out to something else. We'll see. We got murders to solve here. Summarize it for me, Pewter. I kind of went on a tangent by myself.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means...
Year ago.
Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Was he?
They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Why didn't they just tell me?
Yes.
Why didn't they just tell me that though? Like, they didn't have to tell me who it was or like anything about the Yakuza dude. They could have just said, don't worry, he's already put away. He's in jail. It's fine. Or like, he's dead and the other one is in jail. Like,
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
What?
He is simply called number
89.
Number 89.
89.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead and the other is behind bars.
But they know.
Neither of them had the opportunity.
But they know who did it. What? We're leaving? Should we just go home? You know what? I want to go home. Let's see what absolute crap hole Date lives in. Oh no, Mizuki. She looks like a small animal frightened by a predator. Honey bun. No. Dude, this is so sad. She's lost everyone she cares about.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Oh no, her voice!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No! I hate this! He certainly didn't seem so. can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
I know, she did it. Oh, that was like such a realistic voice break.
Understood.
But like legit like made me sad to hear. I stayed with her for a while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. You know what? I'm gonna leave. I don't wanna go looking around this place with her in there. Oh man, I don't want to go here either. That's two sad people. Oh wait, in the Sagan residence, is that where... Is that Iris's house as well? No, that's three sad people. The place was silent. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. No! It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Oh, the music's changed. Oh no.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me?
I'm sorry.
I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
This game took a turn. I don't want to go here either. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us.
Ota was one of my students.
Oh no!
I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words. Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
Oh,
But
stop!
why?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
What?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Uh-huh.
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Was it Iris's dad who was the original killer?
I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Are you okay, honey?
No.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information.
Maybe we do want a glass.
Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Information.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Him?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's, about Sosajima and the Kawasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? That wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
Interesting.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Casino Town.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself.
So then it's a net gain.
The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down.
Closed down?
Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
So it is closed down.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Very interesting. Headquarters. Let's go. Oh, it's getting dark. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. Just track talk her husband and she'll run in.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
It's kind of cool that she just kind of pops out like this now. Even though she's not out, she's just kind of in her eye.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Oh? What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Huh? Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's the relationship between number 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
What about number 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Every time they bring that up.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to him.
Let's talk to number 89.
I mean, if Shoko and Iris's mother, if both of them were potentially able to talk to him, I'm just assuming that they both went to see him. Because I'm just assuming that that was Iris's dad. Then surely we can. Unless it wasn't. And they are locked in like solitary confinement or something. I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
All right.
True.
However, we need not go to him.
And at the very least, he should know what Iris has to do with it.
We can bring him to us.
Excuse me?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
What? After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. Oh. I thought for a second she was going to, like, teleport to his mind or something. This makes more sense. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. I feel like she would be so against this. I'm surprised we could even do this. Is this the guy from our memories? This is the guy from our memories, right? Wait, does he have our face? Is he our twin?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something.
I'd appreciate your cooperation.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
What's his voice?
I don't remember.
What is his voice? Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Do you know Shoko Nadami? DC
Yeah,
Douglas!
guess I do.
Oh. Creepy teacher.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison.
Yeah. Wait, DC Douglas. Didn't they also do Decadus? Wesker. Who's Wesker? Why is that familiar? I know he definitely did Decadus, didn't he? Love this man. Love this man. If it's the same guy. If not, then I don't really know anything about him. Except for creepy teacher.
Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Oh, but his voice is raw. It's very velvety. When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Whoa.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey,
don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal.
A deal?
You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Bruh. Nah.
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
This boy.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
Well, he's not gonna believe us, right?
I've got nothing but time.
He's not gonna believe that.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be something.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice.
Oh my god.
Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Ryuji?
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him.
But then he got
He was ready to
taste.
shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
The
F
bloodlust.
still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
Oh my god.
He became an assassin, a lone gunman,
Oh
no
my
agent,
God.
no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
No.
But it didn't last long.
No, he became...
One day, F got rid of a criminal
became
we'll call
Have.
X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
Bruh.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco. Named for the
Falco.
falcon, a bird of prey.
Sorry, the way he's saying this is... This boy.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
I love his voice so much.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
It's so soothing on the ears. It's so nice.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
The woman.
She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him.
Oh, shit.
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. his former self.
He found his
He
tether.
swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Oh my god.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us.
Why'd they have to make him
But
look like that, though?
There is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Oh, shit.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Oh, shit.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime?
I know, he's got that
He
hot
couldn't find
anime
an
boy
answer,
face.
No matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
Oh, shit.
And then,
did he, like, pretend that she was dead? And that's when he, like, stabbed her arm? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. He looks like the dude from Psycho Pass. A bit! Yeah! Why did you stop? What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Oh.
Was that the whole story?
You're not gonna...
You mentioned a detective. Why did you stop? Hey, answer me.
this is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Think.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Time limit is
Hell
6
yeah,
minutes.
girl.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Oh my god, I just checked. He was Zero's voice in Zero Time Dilemma. Bruh.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Why are
Girl.
you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Oh.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number
Because.
89. What were you up to?
All those pieces are finally gonna come together. I'm so excited.
The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Iva loses all brain cells when she dives into brains. To be fair, she is like super melding with Date's brain, which I'd imagine why she'd lose a few brain cells. Love you, Date.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
So are we like besties with the killer boy? Or are we... Because someone invited us over to this place and we witnessed the quote-unquote murder. And we must have brought the killer in. Potentially. I guess we'll find out, but... Covered in a green membrane. Shit. Okay. Oh, there's only one pathway!
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
I don't want you to stick your hand in that.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Oh my god, Burkaj, I read that and I thought you said date dummy. Like, wait, who's the dummy? Who are we dating? Give it a little... I don't want to spend 18. Oh, we might as well. Give it a little sniff.
A winter iris.
Hell yeah.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Actually, one sec. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, should we do like a super mini tea break? Weird place to do tea break, but should we do a little tea break? Since we deep dive in. I'm still not feeling that great, but I might take some ibuprofen and warm up some food. Bring that over. Alright. Everyone go get comfy. Get your blankies and shit. I am back. Are we ready for probably the final, well, definitely the final sink dive tonight? All right, let's go.
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
She can't smell.
A winter iris. A switch. A winter iris.
Pick it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You got this.
Stop it! You're distracting me!
You got this.
I got one!
Oh.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Ooh.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Oh no. Ignore? Hang up? Why is ignore so much higher? It makes me want to do that one. Why is pick up not an option?
It won't stop ringing.
Maybe you should pick it up. Oh.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Interesting. We ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
Not like we had much choice this time. Ooh. Prevent the disturbance from question mark.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Flip that switch.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Hey!
The light has turned on.
Oh, come on! Rude!
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
This is what I get for putting Iva in danger. Oh, come on! That's so rude. Is there anything I can waste this on?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, it's fine.
A book.
Oh, there we go. Read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Why is that in a book? Curious. Is that also something we can interact with? No.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in! Mel, stick hand in. Well. Stick hand in or lick. I really want to stick my hand in that.
It is surprisingly deep.
I love
find
dream
anything?
logic.
Well... Oh! There is something.
Cork.
Oh, for the bottle.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Take a sip.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
What?
It's ringing again.
Rude.
What should I do?
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Really want to pick up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Oh no. Iba! Iba!
I lost consciousness.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What?
What the?
Can we only ignore it?
I feel weak.
Oh no, Iba! I'm sorry. I'm trying. This is so mean.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Holy shit.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A floor lamp.
Kick it.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions. A floor lamp.
Lift it up.
It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Which is harder, that or what I've got in my pants?
Let's hit each
What?
with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
Darcy, that was terrible. Please never say that again.
A floor lamp.
Turn it off.
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it.
He tried.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Curry?
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Ew?
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Bruh. Drink it. Well.
What is this anyway?
Oh, they're gonna do the times
You
2
can tell
again,
by
aren't
tasting
they?
it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Gack?
Don't say such things.
Evil.
I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
That's a sip?
Iba? Hey, Iba!
We killed her!
Iba!
God, Date, please.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Alright then. Oh, times 3? Ah! Hate this.
A book.
Read it. I don't have any time left.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
We read this again.
A book.
I don't want these question mark things. I really don't. Picture.
Date, 30 seconds.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out. Remove.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
Oh my god, did she? Jesus,
Color
Iba.
has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
That's still
And
so morbid.
besides, we are in a dream.
Still blood?
Didn't you say you
I'd
still feel
better if you
pain?
used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Ugh. Prevent the view from blank blank blank.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air
Date.
immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Low one. Throw something. Headbutt. I'll go for it.
Ow!
No good, huh?
It's a ceiling fan. Huh.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
It's a ceiling fan.
I'm trying. Throw something.
Like, take this. Ugh! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
It's a ceiling fan. Blow on it. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Date, there's no time.
Shit.
I know.
This isn't good.
But now we sort of know things. Oh my god, this is such a game over screen. Like my brain has literally melted into the killer. I'm just gonna restart. We did not do that well this round. This round has been very mean. And I'm very sick.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping like...
I know, I will say, as much as I failed all of these things, I think we had fun with them at least. Or at least I did. Oh, they'll have little check marks. Like, hey, you did this.
A switch.
I'm not doing that again.
A winter iris that blew.
I know.
I'm going to give it a little... Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's fine.
You can do it. I believe in you.
And then ignore it. There we go. Checkpoint save. Not too bad on time. Okay, the liquid was the important one. But can we collect more thingies? Or did we get... I can't remember. Did we get a bad thing from this? Maybe we should go this way.
There is some kind of liquid.
Okay, we stuck a hand in last time. Oh, it's gonna ring again, right?
Agent
Or no?
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A book.
Oh, and then we read this. And that did nothing. And then did we do the picture?
A picture?
Oh, it's telling us what happens. Well, we're not removing it then.
I don't have a pen.
You must use your blood. Oh, and we don't have a bad thingy now. Hell yeah. Okay, what happens now? I think this we've already done this bit. My gamer senses are on full-on mode. Was the book important? I can't remember. The ceiling fan didn't do anything. Did this do anything?
Pot.
Wear it.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
50.
A pot
Awful.
with green soup.
Absolutely terrible. Smell it.
Roger. It smells
What kind of smell?
like a gutter.
Ew.
All right, sniff it one more time. Relax, you shouldn't be able to smell it anyway. You're just thinking that there's a smell.
That is smell.
You're right. It's horrible.
Wow!
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Dante, this is what happens when you be rude.
A book. Yeah. Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might.
A book.
Read it. Okay. And read it again.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good
Judge,
thing or a
jury,
bad thing?
executioner.
Yes.
That's Hayes.
A book.
A book. Leave it alone. Is there nothing else?
A switch. But
Can we?
an astute observation. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Oh.
A switch. But this switch again. Last time.
This gave me the negative thing, right?
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
I know.
It's a ceiling fan.
I don't like any of these options. Okay, let's read that book again.
A book.
Yes, yes.
It's a ceiling fan.
And now we did everything. We did everything with this.
Blow on it.
Whoa.
What is that?
Iba, take care of yourself, girl.
Oh,
girl.
Date, what are we going to do?
Throw something at it. Close the curtain. Ignore. Or lemon juice. Poke eye. I'm guessing we ignore it. That's right. Stand your ground, girl. Yeah. Yeah. Tell him what's what.
A piercing stare.
I don't like it.
It is.
I don't like it. Oh no! Was that wrong? Holy shit.
I passed out when it looked at me.
I don't like it. I want to poke it. Can we poke? Fuck! Oh, you asshole! I'm gonna poke you.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
You just hit the window, didn't you?
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Fuck!
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
I know! Did it work?
It left.
We scared him away!
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
What?
You are insane.
I swear that was the murderer.
What? That's...
Gaspy. Yo, girl.
It's Hitomi.
Shit, we don't have much time left. Hug her, kiss her, touch her. Ooh, that brings it down to 1. Fuck!
Understood.
I keep
Hitomi!
hitting
Hitomi!
the up D-pad button when I'm trying to switch between the stupid timies. It's fine. Didn't take up that. Oh my god, it did because I only have 74 seconds.
No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Shut up, Dante.
Let it go.
I mean, Dante. Whatever. Whatever. Same person.
It's Hitomi.
Touch her.
Where?
I don't know, back.
Well, maybe her...
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now?
Oh my
Got
god.
it. That's useful
I hate
information.
you.
Let's keep that in mind. Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Oh my god.
Could you stop messing around?
Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Less than 1 minute.
He's
Hurry.
a very up and down character for me. Sometimes I love him, and sometimes I absolutely hate his guts, and I want him to die.
It's Hitomi.
I don't think there's anything more I want to do here, actually. I got that 1 second thing. I'm pretty good.
A skull. I do not see the body.
How well do you know Hamlet, Iba?
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
It's because she's in your head. She has no
Date,
choice.
I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Oh shit. We have another book. Brilliant.
A book.
Read it.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
That another book?
A book?
Read it.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Gasper.
A floor lamp.
Oh no, I lost the 1 second thingy. Oh, that's so annoying.
Are you sure?
Go for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
Date, 30 seconds.
I know.
It's Hitomi.
You told me I don't even know.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Bruh.
Sorry, nothing.
He's going to make me go insane. Hey! Okay, it's gotta be the skull then. Something with the skull.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Check it.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Date, you're out of time.
A book.
Yikes.
A skull. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Do it anyway.
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89. Date, there's no time!
Fuck.
Shit, this isn't good.
Oh, we can retry this time. We did better than before. Whew. This is hard. Yes. Okay.
A skull.
I honestly don't see much point in... Well... Throw it. Go for it.
Would that not be disrespectful?
Dead.
Oh, sorry about this.
Whose skull was?
Unknown. What?
Hell yeah.
A book.
Read it.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Real? Oh.
Why don't they let me skip these bits?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I know. Did we read this one?
A book.
We didn't.
Falco was in a bind. The rest isn't.
But I want to know what happened after.
Hmm.
It's Hitomi. Where?
Oh my god, they're not letting me skip this bit.
Her stuff.
Yeah.
She's.
What did you?
That.
No.
She.
Got it. Wait, I forgot.
Oh my
Could
god.
you stop?
Hey,
Dade.
It's Hit.
Now what? We try talking to her? I feel like I've done that
Understood.
before.
Hey. No, you.
Could you try it again?
I believe.
But
Let it. It's Hitomi.
I'll examine that.
A book.
Okay. Prevent the invasion from blank, 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 blank.
It's Hitomi.
I really don't want to, though. It feels weird. Hugger.
Well, she's...
So
It's Hitomi. What?
kiss her.
You...
Just kiss her cheek or something.
like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Oh my god, this is why I
Could it
didn't
just
want
be
to.
only your heart, please?
Dante! 30
Why do they
seconds.
write stuff like that? I'm sorry, but why do they do that? It like makes me genuinely annoyed.
A book. A book.
Read it! Did we not read this one? No, didn't count.
A book.
Dante, you're out of time.
I know. I don't know what to do. I am lost.
It's Date, there.
No, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. And see what to do. Okay.
A pot with
I don't think there's any reason to use the pot at all.
It's Hitomi. Where?
Seriously, why aren't they letting me skip this? I thought we can skip dialogue that we've done before.
Yeah.
Actually.
She's extremely hard.
What did you s-
That
No.
she's
Got it.
Okay, yeah, they straight up aren't letting me. Okay. Wait, did I save that? There you go. Yeah, probably. That makes sense.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Okay. A book. The smile and kind sound.
No, not
real.
the nourishment.
Oh, I see.
Stop!
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
What? A book. Falco was in a bind. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Maybe I have to use the tome according to the
A
thingies.
skull.
Maybe I should kiss the skull. Fuck it.
I must be malfunctioning.
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was...
I do not need your report, thank you. A skull.
Alright, we are throwing the skull. No, wait, but that gives me the... No, that gives me the 2 times thing.
It's Hitomi.
Maybe now I talk to her?
Understood. Hey! No.
Could you try it again?
Let it... It's Hitomi. It's Hitomi.
Date! 30 seconds!
Well, I suppose... She's...
Yeah,
Hmm?
so...
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that.
A floor lamp.
Date, you're out of time!
A book.
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Date, there's no time!
Shit! This...
Well... Alright, Gyro, can I get a little hint for what to do for this bit? Slash bocage. Oh, let's do it.
A book.
Tear the shit.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian. A book. Here I go.
Go for it, girl. Rip and tear.
What happened?
Nothing.
A book.
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation to...
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Less than 1 minute!
What?
Hurry!
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
Yeah.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
that situation was clearly different.
Oh shit.
Who's that?
What do I do?
Shut up. Ignore. Lock. We have to stop him from coming in, so... That's not what I wanted. No! Fuck. Oh no, my phone. I keep doing that. Is that right? Was that wrong? Fuck.
Iba, wake up!
What happened? My body is heavy. Date, there's no time!
Shit, this isn't good.
I know. All right, let me. Let's go through this. I can't even remember which ones actually do anything. I don't think that did anything. Stick your hand in. Pull that cap out. Oh, come on.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
What was it? Close the curtain. Okay, and now rip and tear that last book. Or those last 2 books. Shit. Fine, it's fine.
A book. Ah! What is this going to...
Less than 1 minute.
My pain.
Hurry!
Hey, I can't remember. What did I do that contributed to this? Was it the skull? Or was it the picture? I don't know if the skull did anything.
a winter.
Date, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Lock it. Surely, that has to be it. Oh!
No! Stop!
Oh shit! And then he hit her arm.
Stop right there!
What? What? What does this mean? Kick guy.
Date, this is a serious matter.
I know.
Where's boss?
It is very serious, also. Oh my god, what? Okay, so we branched off this way. And now we branched up this way. Oh my god. Well, okay, there was only one direction we could have gone from this side. Oh my god. This is gonna be multiple timelines, isn't it? This is gonna be like for realsies. Liking in the rain. Oh, sinking in the rain. Oh my god, this is exciting. Oh. Oh my god, I need to rest. I'm dying. Let me just turn this off again. Fast forward. Only unseen content, please. Might be bedtime. Definitely bedtime. It's 11 p.m. We can pick it up on Saturday next week. I got my classic frustration from puzzle mode going in, mixed with me being like big tired. And I've definitely got a chest infection, so I need to take care of that. But goddamn, there's a lot of shit we learned in these 2 days. These 2 in-game days, I mean. And out-game days. I'm starting to think, don't confirm or deny this, but I'm starting to think this is going to be one huge case as opposed to multiple cases. I'm starting to think it's going to be one huge case with like multiple timelines. Instead of like multiple small cases that you can solve in different ways. I'm also 100% down for that. I have been obsessed with this whole series and how they do timelines and everything, even if sometimes I'm just like, what the fuck? Zero time dilemma. Even though I'm like that. Like, at the same time, I'm like, yes. Yes, I love it. Okay. Snails. Termites. Not gonna lie, I do have a fondness for termites. That whole thing, I do have a fondness for it as much as I yelled about it. I do like it. Snails, on the other hand, Snails can go die in a pit. Snails deserves full hate, full, like, jailing. That game does not need to be played. That game deserves to be in jail. Delta deserves to be in jail. Alright, I'm gonna put this on. And I finished my Best of Zero Escape OST. I finished it.